men of the north, they have suffered too long. The anger it swells in their veins, of the spirited roars of lost warriors. Songs, distant echoes are all that remain. And my voice is my violence. Hear the skies frozen tears, and no more will be silent. With this southern god song in our ears, and we stand tall, sons of the snow. We will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into this avant-garde song.
Welcome everybody to Skyrim. Good to have you all here. Hey Erzago, good to see you, bro. And who else is here? Anderson and Dave. Thank you very much, guys. Game's loading up. Alright. Let's hope everything goes so good. So I hope you guys can hear me. There she is. In her dragon armor. So good to see everybody. Just hope the microphone's working and the volume's good. We're off to Solstein today. We're going to be doing Dragonborn. And let's hope we don't have any issues today with the stream or anything. Hey Betrayed, good to see you my friend. Thank you for coming in. So I hope you guys can hear me. Just somebody put a yes into the mic's fine. Thank you very much, Dave. You're a legend. You're a legend. Cool, alright. I don't know what kind of delay there is between me talking and you guys listening to me what I'm saying. I think there's like a 5 or 10 second delay between the stream, what I say and what you guys receive. So let's come to Windhelm. Today's going to be epic. We're going to be fighting three batches of 3 dragons at the same, not 9 dragons. So we'll be fighting 3 dragons, then another 3 dragons, then we'll fight another 3 dragons. So yeah, it's going to be dragon galore today. That's why I like the Dragonborn questline. It's the only place where you can get 3 dragons. And there's actually 3 spots for where 3 dragons will spawn. So, alright, let's go down to the docks. And we're going to do a lot of little side quests of the Dragonborn DLC. So it's not going to be one stream. I can finish it all in one day. Well, when I say in one day, I can finish the entire what's the name, quest line in 4 to 5 hours. But we're not going to rush it. There's so much to do there. That's without doing all the little side quests and all that. Alright, so we have to talk to the captain here. This boat is where, this is from Solstein. What's over here? Nothing. Short attention's bad. Yeah, so this is what the cultist, the ship the cultist used to get here. No. Yeah.
How long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now.
Have you always served as a ferryman?
Not at all. I used to fish the waters around Solstheim. Made a damn fine living at it, too. But over the years, the ash from Red Mountain poisoned the sea up there, and the fishing became difficult. If it weren't for my supply runs to Raven Rock, I'd have likely sold my ship by now and moved back to Riften.
Hey, Ethereal Moonlight, good to have you here. Yes, happy Thursday. Well, for me it's Friday, actually, 10 AM Friday morning. So I live practically almost, well, 12 hours ahead of time, which is a good advantage. I get all the news first. So there's no alien invasions to report. We haven't been invaded by aliens, and there is no zombie apocalypse to report. So you're all safe for the next 12 hours. Yep, you can go to sleep safely and wake up, and the world still be here waiting for you all. So yeah, that's nice to know, isn't it? Yep.
How long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now.
Thank you, Ethereal. Everybody that comes here is great people. Ethereal, you got to go and check out Ethereal's Moonlight's streams. She's very, very different from what we do. she's extremely very different, pleasantly different, very enlightening different. But yeah, she's got her own style, does different content from for example, from what Dave does. Oh, Dave doesn't stream, but Betrayed does, and Zargo. You know, we're gamers. Anderson, we play games. But Ethereal Moonlight, she does spiritual commentary, tunes in, and you go to her stream and you leave uplifted, to tell you the truth. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Truth be said. That's truth be said. Where it should be said. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Thank you for the love hearts. Alright.
Have you always served as a ferryman?
May the wind be at your back, friend.
Are we going to Soulside? Come on. Take me to Soulside.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Here you go, 200. So yeah, the whole idea is we all support each other here. We're all little fish in the pond. Until a big fish like Mr. Beast comes and eats us all up. But that's a different story. Or Asmongold, or XQC, or Cutie Cinderella and all them guys. Hassan. Yeah, I watch all those people, believe it or not.
Here you go.
Get yourself settled then.
I find it hilarious, like watching some of them. Now, I don't want to say anything about them. It's not my job to commentary on something that I don't commentary. If it was gaming, I'd say, yep, great gaming and all that, but I don't like political. I don't talk about political commentaries and all that. Yes, and another thing with leaving a comment is YouTube will not think you're a bot. If you go and leave a comment on somebody, you know, when you subscribe, go leave a comment on one of their shorts or even one of their videos. Just watch it for a couple of seconds, like it, leave a comment down below. Hi, how are you? And that way, Google, YouTube won't confuse you that you're a bot. And another thing, I don't know if a lot of people do this, but if you got ad blocker, this is something I just learned with your views. So when people come into your stream and they're using ad blocker, YouTube will not acknowledge that person as a viewer. They will acknowledge him as a bot because YouTube wants you to watch ads. So if you're using ad blocker, the person that you're watching will not get a view. They will not get your view. Basically, YouTube won't add that view. So if you get like 100 people and they're all using ad blockers, you're going, oh wow, I'm going to have 100 views. You come out of it and you only got like 20. So that's happened to me a lot of times. So yeah, that's another thing. I'm not 100% about that. I have to investigate it a little bit more about ad blocker and how YouTube policy. But yeah, and the other one is, yeah, if you leave a comment so YouTube doesn't think you're a bot. The algorithm is designed that way for some funny reason. Alright.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Look at them all in a row. Yay. Nice.
Hold a moment, Mogrel. I've gotten a report that you've been harassing some of the townsfolk. Is this true?
Oh, come on. You know me, Captain Velich. My hands are clean.
See that they stay that way, or else I'll send you back to Skyrim in a crate.
Alright, so we're
You
gonna
understand me?
do a few
Yes, sir,
little...
Captain Velich, sir.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
If we don't do something soon, we may have to think about moving on.
My men have laid down their lives to keep Raven
So
Rock
what's
safe.
the specialty of the house?
Too hard to leave.
The finest sujama to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I'm good at spreading the word. I'd be a good preacher. Praise the Lord.
I could help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Alright, so we've got to distribute 10 portions
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
of Sujaba to... Now, guards and all that
It's not looking good.
will not take it, I think.
Afraid not.
I work for Mogul.
don't do
Now,
something
you got a
soon,
problem, you
may
talk
have
to
to
The
him.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Laid down their lives to keep Raven Rock safe. We fought too hard to
Talk to
leave.
Captain Gjalland if you're
Just
looking to
let
book
it all
passage.
go.
Hi,
You're
Anderson.
right, my friend. I just grow weary of the struggle.
Alright, let's try these guys. He won't take it, I know that. Maybe he will take it.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you
moment,
abide
Morgul.
by our laws.
I've gotten a report.
Otherwise,
you've been
you'll
harassing some
answer
of
to the
townsfolk.
Veteran Guard.
Is this true?
Oh, come on.
Gildas Sadri wants you to try his new
My
drink.
hands are clean.
What?
See that they stay
Oh,
that
no,
way,
thank you.
Or else I'll
I
send
need
you
to
back
keep my head
Skyrim in a
clear.
crate. You
Oh,
understand?
come on.
Yes, sir. Captain
Remember,
Bellet, sir.
we're watching you.
So is this the Alcoholics Anonymous meeting? Alright, I think it is. Yep. That was the Alcoholics Anonymous. Now we don't want to sleep. Because if we sleep, we're going to get teleported. As soon as you come to Solstheim and you hire a bed and you sleep, you get teleported to the other side of the island to initiate the Dragonborn questline. We're going to go take it slow. So if we sleep, we don't want to... Because there's a few people we want to talk to first. Alright, what time is it?
Usual. Piles of armor to
8 p.m.
Veteran Guard.
Aren't you pleased to be keeping busy?
Can we wait?
These hands were made for bending steel, not mending bone mold.
Let's quick save.
But it's certainly better.
See what happens if we wait. 12 hours.
I'm working it all.
Alright, great. You're immune to the teleportation if you wait.
Hold a moment, Mogul.
It's only when you
I've
sleep.
gotten a report that you've been harassing some of the townsfolk.
Alright, let's go and say hello to the locals. Good. Yeah, storm's cleared up. So we'll come first to the blacksmith. Now, this is an interesting character. This is Delvin's brother from the Thieves Guild. Where are you going? Why'd you lock the door? Alright, let's go here, we'll come back. Let's go talk to Niloth. He's down here. Get some information about Mirik. Because everybody you ask about Mirik, everybody's sort of got like, has got a mind blank when it comes to Mirik. They go like, oh yeah, it rings a bell, but don't know who you're talking about.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
Masks? We've got a pandemic or something.
I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Ever near to us.
What are these people doing?
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
Our hands once were idle.
Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see,
and when the world remembers, that world will cease to be.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
So this is Glover Mallory. He's Delvin Mallory's brother, the one from the Thieves Guild that gives you all the quests.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crescius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
There'll always be some glitch, like he's drinking but he's not holding a glass. There's always some glitch in Skyrim that doesn't, like NPCs do things which, yeah, they forget to pick up the glass but they go through the motion.
Gildas Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink.
Finally.
Thanks for saving me the trip.
We got rid of one. And now we ask him about the Shadow Mark. That's Thieves Guild markers on doors and stuff like that.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
Thank you for that, Dave. We're going to go and find that letter. Where is it? Downstairs? Upstairs?
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmontine now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
And if you ask him about Mirak...
Do you know someone called Mirak?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Alright. Now we can go to Cresius. He's the owner of the mine that we were just about to ready to go. Oops, we forgot to look for the letter. Let's go very quickly.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Pie. Let's go down to the cellar first. He'll give you the key once you... I think it's when you do... is it when you get the axe and return the axe, or when you finish his second quest? There's a book over here. What's this one? The Axeman. Let's go upstairs. House of Trouble. It's locked, and he's watching us. Have a look over here. There's a couple of books here. Could be in one of the chests. But see how he's following us? He won't let us loot it until we return the pickaxe. Everything is marked stolen. And it could be in there. East Empire. Oh, there's one of those where you collect pendants. We'll come here and grab that. Alright, let's go get the pickaxe. Alright. See how dark it is? And it's only 12 PM. We're gonna need this pickaxe anyway.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you looked real busy. Doing what?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
This is hardly proof of anything.
Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Okay.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Well, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
So that's 3.
What were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Be careful out there.
Alright, we'll come and do this quest later because there's a black book at the end of this quest. And I'm not just wanting to read that black book in particular just now. I want to save it for a little bit later. We don't want to be reading any black books, actually. They're going to be hard, the black books. Alright, looks like the storm...
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Has the storm stopped? Good. Cool. Now we can come and talk to the rest of the people.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
and get rid of these.
Gildus Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Okay.
What exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
All right. I thought he was going to go, can you go and collect some? All right.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
All right, I'll be right back while he's talking.
Gildus Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
Giving away all these drinks has made me thirsty. I'm going to go get a drink.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, we're back. We got ourselves a sparkly lemonade. It's very hot here today in Australia. We're just started summer, so yeah, I think it's around 35 degrees, going to 40. They say it might get to 39 today.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Last night was very, very hot sleeping. If you don't have sort of like a cooling system, yeah, it's very hard sleeping during the night.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Where can you find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
You can't get blood from a stone, Mogrel. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
I'll see what I can do.
See, as you can see, nobody knows. They all know about him in some way or another, but like one goes like it's a dream. One goes like I heard the name mentioned somewhere.
Tell me about your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
Alright, so this is the proper... see how we got to go down to the shrine?
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
So go down to the Earthstone. We've already been to the Earthstone, and so we like...
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
You can't get blood from a stone, Mogrel.
Miserable.
As it is, we can barely
Just
make ends meet.
miserable.
That
Oh,
isn't
I
my
hate this
problem.
place.
I was clear when I loaned Garin the money that I wanted it back by
Gildas
first
Sadri
harvest.
wants you to try his new drink.
See what I can do.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Gildas I appreciate it.
Wait a minute, I'm giving alcohol away. Wait. Are you of legal age? Did I just give it to a 16-year-old? Or something like that? You don't look 16, but yeah. We have to be careful who we give our drinks to.
Keep yourself safe.
The last thing is...
Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Last thing we want to wake up one day and see a YouTube video saying, Tsar gives drinks to underage kids. In no streams.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Oh, request.
Gildas Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Oh, how kind. Thank Gildas for me, won't you?
How many is that? That's 7.
You mentioned that you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Oh, I know where this is.
Was it aboard a ship?
Yep.
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
Ah.
I'll see if I can find the book for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom.
Yeah, Reavers are
My
bad
husband is
guys.
second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
Alright, let's go to Melvin. Not Melvin. Delvin's brother.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Now, with these drinks that you're giving out, if you get to a point where...
Leave or be removed.
Oh, shit. Come on. What time is it? 4 p.m. Alright, what I was saying, with these drinks, if you run out of people and you can't find, because the guards won't accept the drinks, and if you notice, like, high-ranking officials won't accept the drink because they go like, we have to keep a clear mind. So if we're going to try this guy, he's not going to take the drink.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
Yes.
What are these ash spawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing
You
it for
suspect there's a
weaknesses.
motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Be careful. This
Alright.
General Curious sounds out of his mind.
He won't even try to accept the drink. So like I said, the guards and the priests won't accept the drinks. So what happens if you run out of people and you can't find any more people to give the drinks? Let's try this guy.
Vendel Severin. A pleasure to meet you, Serio.
Gildas Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Not today. Too many things on my mind.
See? We got knocked back. Alright, so we've run
Pleasant
out...
journey, Serio.
We've run out of people to give our drinks to. So what do? What you do is you wait you know, a couple of days for everything to reset, and then you can come and talk to the same people and give them a second drink, and that way you can fill your quota. So that's how you do that.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Before you were kicking me out, weren't you?
Find my pickaxe yet?
Yeah, here it is. So let's see if you take a second drink.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Cool. So you can give him a second drink if the option's there. Alright, where's the pickaxe? Yep, here's your pickaxe. Where is it? Oh, didn't we get the pickaxe? Oh, what an idiot I am. Oh, we did all that to get the pickaxe and we forgot to get the pickaxe. Haven't we got the pickaxe?
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Obviously, we haven't got the pickaxe. So let's go find Cresius. Hey, Jonas. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Alright. Let's bring up our mappy thing. And let's activate that. I thought we got the pickaxe. Final descent. Look at all these quests we got to do. These. A third of these are all Creation Club quests, so. There you go. So where is Cresius now? He's gone home. Oh yeah, he lives over here. Is it this one? No. I think it's the next one.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Dragonguard, at your service.
This is his house. Maybe we could give
him... Can I help you?
Yes. I've got alcohol. I wonder if he takes one.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Does he have an option? No, it doesn't have an option for...
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Good to see you, Jonas. Good to see you, my friend.
Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Alright, now we've got the pickaxe. We can go back to Delvin. Alright. And we'll be wrapping up our stay in Raven Rock. We'll come back to Raven Rock a little bit later. Because like I said, there's a quest to do. We'll do that one today. There's a black book at the end of that. I want to do that, but not now. Where is he? What time is it? 6 PM? Why do NPCs have to live on a timetable? Alright. What do we do? I know what we'll do. We'll start Dragonborn. So, we're gonna do a trick.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Cause, let me bring up the map. Get to the world map. So we need to go up here, all the way up here, to this location, Temple of Mirak. That's where we have to go to start Dragonborn. How do we get up there? We're gonna go to sleep. That's how we're going to get there. Hopefully that's what's going to happen. Oh, there's...
Find my pickaxe yet?
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Really?
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied.
So you had a
Besides,
point.
that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years.
Yeah.
Maybe you can put it to good use.
Oh my goodness.
Now this is a unique pickaxe. I'll show you it.
Tell me, what did he say?
And what makes
Bring
it
the weapons
unique.
and armor to me.
He'll meet you
I'll
where
fix
you
it
met.
up.
So where is it? See, we've got our normal pickaxe over here. That's our normal pickaxe. Now, the ancient Nord pickaxe is this one. It's heavier than the normal one. See, it's much heavier. But this is the only pickaxe in the game that will mine Stalin ore. You need this pickaxe if you want to mine Stalin. Without it, forget about doing any of the quests that involve Stalin without this pickaxe, if you have to mine. So you need, and keep this pickaxe, don't go selling it or anything like that, because like I said, you need this to mine Stalin ore. And you'll find a lot of it here on, not that much, but you'll find some Stalin ore here on the island. And you're going to need to mine it to make a suit or stuff like that if you want to get into Stalin armor. So that's what this, after this, when we go back to Skyrim itself, I'll show you where another unique pickaxe is in the game.
Right. First time. He said you know what it means.
Alright.
I do. Thank you.
Have we spoken? Yeah, we've spoken to her.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Alright.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Now, logically,
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
if things play out correctly, as soon as we go to sleep, we're going to get teleported to the Temple of Mirek. Hopefully. Well, that's the plan. Or we're going to get teleported somewhere. Hey, Story, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's see what happens. We'll sleep 1 hour.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yep, and we're being teleported somewhere. Where? We'll find out.
Here in my temple.
You must listen to me. Isra,
Here do you toil.
you must leave this place.
That's us. We're not dreaming, we're teleported here.
You reclaim.
We must leave this place.
Right.
Isra, I'm here to help you.
So this is the Temple of Mirek.
Leave this place.
Far from ourselves.
So what
Fight
happens?
against what is controlling you.
So what happens to beginners, for example, that playing it first time, playthroughs and all that? They come to Soulside, and it's built into you by now that rent a bed and go to sleep. Rent a bed, go to sleep for that 10%. So yep. What do? You come here, you go there, you talk to him, you go, I need a room. And as soon as you do this, you're suddenly thrust into the main quest line of the game. That's why we took our time with this. Alright.
We must leave this place.
He grows ever near to us.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
This is Freya. I wonder if I can marry her. Ooh, that would be interesting. But then if I marry her, I have to take her back to Skyrim and put her in a house somewhere. And taking it away from Solstheim. I feel guilty doing that. Maybe not a good candidate.
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Yeah, Sar's in the looking for a partner, wants to get married, but doesn't know who to choose. So.
And when the world remembers.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
That they have forgotten.
Yeah, because Sar wants to adopt some kids too. But she's not the I'm the look after the kid type of girl, you know, so she wants to get married to have somebody to look after the kids. Call her a mother, you know. Because Sar's not the I like to look after kids. No. Keep me away from kids.
By night,
that's Mum's job.
This Miraak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
But by day was stolen.
Someone there? By the Allmaker!
Help! Somebody help! I'm getting out of here.
None shall stand against Miraak.
None shall stand against Miraak.
Remember that you chose this path.
That's a good body count that she had there. I don't mean that kind of body count. Sar doesn't have that kind of body count. So her body count is how many people she's killed. Let's put that into perspective. And Sar will never do an OnlyFans channel. She will never go OnlyFans, like. Which in saying, there are mods that if you want, you can turn your Skyrim into a porn show. There are mods that, yeah, trust me, I know, I've explored them once upon a time, like 8 years ago. There are mods that, yeah, you can turn your Skyrim into a literal porn show if you want to. So
now through him.
quick save, and this is where it all starts.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
There's nothing really to collect. Anything good? It's over here, nothing. So this is all the supplies that you get. No, there's nothing really to collect. When it comes to supplies, a few potions lying around here. Alright. But, yep. Where is she? She's still looking. Here she comes. Hurry up. We're live. Take your time. Yep. The chat won't mind.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I shall follow you when you are ready.
Oh, really? Really, really? Oh my god. Yeah, take a seat. Alright. Alright, and while she took a seat, I'm gonna go to the toilet very quickly. It's hurry up, and then I take a break. Yeah, really? Good one, sir. Alright, we're back. Sorry for that delay, guys. I like how I was annoyed with her taking her time. And now we're taking our time. Alright, let's go. Hey, Scuderio, good to see you, my friends. So, as you figured out, yeah, I'm streaming. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? At home, or are you in the local area? Like, sitting outside
Is
my
someone
door?
there? I do not fear death. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Alright, cool. Yep, you look after yourself, drink lots of water, mate. And put your slip slap slop on. I bet you people don't know what that fucking means. Slip slap slop on. I don't even know if I said it correctly, but that basically means put on your plus, what is it? Plus 40 sunscreen on. There's a commercial of it for the kids. Put your slip slap slop on.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere. There will likely be many. Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Yeah, you do need very good sun protection in the Australian sun. Especially when you're working outdoors and you're in the sun continuously. You can go home with sunburn. That's if you don't protect yourself. That's how easy it is to happen. I'm talking serious sunburn, not just like, oh, a little bit of red skin. No, we're talking about you got headaches, you're dazed and everything. The saying that you can fry an egg on the street in Australia is very true. It gets that hot. You can crack an egg onto the asphalt outside your house if the sun's hitting there, and you'll see like in like it won't be like a fry pan, but yeah, like in 15 minutes you'll have yourself a fried egg. Where else in the world can you fry eggs on the street? Or on the road, or on your footpath. Right.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Alright, here we go. We've got Death Lords up ahead.
Look up there. I think I see something.
Have they seen us, have they?
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there.
Where are they going?
I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Out the way. Cool, got one. Well, that made a macro now. Now we know how many there are. Here they come. What are you doing?
What's that?
What?
Right. Slow it down.
I will not fall. I will not fall. Remember that you chose this.
You won't win.
Your master cannot help you now.
Damn gorgeous of the Dragonborn.
Clear the way for the coming of the true Dragon.
Remember that you chose this path.
I shall not fall. None shall survive against
You chose this path.
Right.
We shall put...
Any more? One more.
You won't win.
Enough!
Where are they? Back up there.
I am sorry, but you left me with no
Alright,
choice.
she killed him. Okay, good. As you notice, I'm not taking a lot of magical damage, and I'll bring up my stats over here. The reason we are not taking a lot of magical damage is because we're using the Akatosh stone, which gives us increases magic by 50, absorbs 50% of magic from hostile spells, but your magicka regenerates slower. Then we got resist magic by 30%. That's from the Akatosh, the alteration skill tree. Resist magic by 15%. Agent of Mara. That's when you do the Book of Love. You get 15% resistance. Then we got frost resistance, disease resistance. We've gone full out on resistance. Fortify magicka. This one, Akatosh stone. Yeah, we got it before, and I think there's another one here. Another one. Restoration. So yeah, that, and then to top it off, all on top, we've got the Spellbreaker. So yeah, that's quite an insane amount of magical resistance. That's why you see them hitting me. But when it comes to melee, it's a different story. I'm very susceptible to melee damage. A Death Lord can kill me, or other enemies can kill me. But when it comes to magic, it's only a few enemies that have got the ability to actually do some rules. Like Dragon Priests, yeah, they got very high magic damage. They can do some damage to you if you're not paying attention.
What's that?
Alright. It's a quick save.
Die!
Take it slow because there's quite a few of them in here. They start waking up, and they started to wake up.
Omega, protect me! I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
She can finish him off.
Die! I do not fear death.
Got no stamina.
Victorious! By the Allmaker!
Here they come. Another one waking up there.
I will not fall.
Oof, you're just getting your money worth.
What's that?
What's going on? Or you go get him. Last enemy, good.
There was no other way it could end.
Alright. She's a dual wielder, so that means she's got the reason she does a lot of damage with her attacks is she's got the dual wielding perk, which lets the NPC do 70% damage with their power attacks. That's when they do the spinning around.
What? And so it ends.
And that's what kills you with the Force Ward, the dual wielders, because of that 70% they do with their power attacks. Like one power attack can take away half your health. The second power attack kills you. So, and if there's two of them, you're fucked. Sorry for the French. Why do they say it's French? Because the French do not say that. They say le fucked. Le merde. I never got to learn a lot of languages. I know 2 languages, but yeah, I went to French school and I went to German school, and yeah, that was it. I only went there for 2 days and then I quit. I wasn't into foreign languages. Well, living in Greece, you go like, if I'm gonna learn a foreign language, I'm gonna learn it from my tourist girlfriend that's here for the holidays in summer for 3 months, and she's gonna be my girlfriend. She speaks German, so yeah, I'm gonna learn a few words, or French or something like that. That was one of the perks of living in the Greek islands as a young teenager. The tourist girls. All right, let's go. Hey, with the good old days. See, that's a trap. See that door there? That could do a lot of damage.
What's that? Now we end this.
And what we're gonna do, we're gonna let the trap kill all the Death Lords, because they'll keep on stepping onto the. There's one down.
I will not fall. Die! I do not fear death.
As you can see, the traps are doing their job. There's another one down.
I do not fear death. You are without courage. Now we finish this.
And what? We only got one left out of everything that started with. Two left.
I will not fall. I will not fall. Fine.
All right. That was the archer that did all that damage.
Now we end this.
Do you mind not triggering off all the enemies? Huh? Alright.
I will not fall.
That's NPCs for you. They just go rushing in. Alright. quick save. We don't want to do all that again. Alright, let's go.
I will not fall.
What have we got? Right, where are we going? Up front. Can sell this. Where are we going? 3 more. Where's the last one? Sounds like a Death Lord.
I will not fall.
Alright, she shall not fall. Where is that from? I shall not fall. Oh no, that's you shall not pass. That's from the Lord of the Rings. You shall not pass. I shall not fall. Alright. Can you say they got it? They copied it from shall not pass, shall not fall. Alright. Must have watched Lord of the Rings the day they were writing the dialogue for the character. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's all the dead. This is basically a big massive burial ground. They buried the dead in, what's the name? See? Like all these sort of like catacombs. Like underneath the Vatican City. Right, which way we're going? I think this way. Don't push me into the fire. See that? Are you trying to kill me? Alright. Let's use the spellbreaker. Alright. And voila!
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades off. I shall wait here for now.
Now there are a few ways to try to get down to the other end, because the lever is right at the very end. So one way is try to get past each layer of blades that are spinning, sort of like, so walk up here, time it, walk into the gap, and then you could do simply just do ethereal shout and run right through. Though the blades will hit you, but you won't take no damage. So that's a second way you can do it. Third way you can try to do it is with whirlwind sprint, but you're going to need all 3 words to get to the very end. You're not going to make it to the very end, and where you might finish your sprint might be right in the path of a blade, you know, right where the blades are going. But the easiest way you can get down there is, I'll show you a little trick. So what you do is you come to the wall here, you hug the wall, and let me move right here so you can see. See, the blade is actually just, can't reach me. There you go, see the blades? They can't touch me because their arc goes above my head. So what you do is you just follow the wall all the way. Take your time when you're doing it. Don't do it like I just did, because I've done this 100 times. That's why it's so fluent for me. So yeah, do it by section, jump into the next alcove, get to the end, then jump into the next one, and when you get back here, you can turn the thing on. So that's a neat little trick of how to get past all these blades.
Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems.
Yes.
Let us hope That is the last of these traps.
But we debunked that now. Alright. So yeah, there are a few ways you can do it. Like I said, use ethereal sound. Just run right through. Try to do section by section by, you know, going between the bits. That's where you're going to take damage by doing that, because sometimes you're not going to time it properly. You're going to end up where a blade is happening and you're going to get cut. And these blades can cut. They do damage. They're not cosmetic. Alright. So we've got to open up the... Oh, we've got a big battle coming up.
Who's there? Now we end this. And so it ends.
It's gonna begin soon. Alright, so we've got to open up this gate. And the lever for it is somewhere around here. Right there. That's the lever for that gate. So let's pull it. And now we're gonna go into a big massive battle, actually. So once we walk in there, there's gonna be how many of them gonna be? There's gonna be a lot of them. I think there's gonna be 3, 6, 9. So there'll be 3. Oh, we're gonna find out soon. So let's go forward. Let's do the crouchy thing. Alright. This comes down. Oops, there they are. Have they seen us? No, they haven't seen us. So we've got 3 Deathlord archers over there. 3 Cultist masters over there. And another 3 Deathlord archers over there. So we're gonna do like Obi-Wan Kenobi said. What do? Let's spring the trap. Alright. There we go. Trap in front.
Where did you come from?
Alright, and now we're going to let things play out up there. Let all the NPCs go into their proper positions.
I do not fear death.
None shall stand against me.
None shall stand against Mira. Your master cannot help you.
Now we don't have to worry about going and saving her. She can't die. She's essential until the end of the quest line. So she won't die. But what will happen is she will fall. And once she falls, I'm the target. But we're gonna... Oops, wrong shot.
I do not fear.
They're giving her hell, aren't they? Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's go help her.
I will not.
Shit. This is gonna be hard.
I will not fall. I do not fear death.
We shall clear the way for the coming of true dragon.
That's one down at least.
I will not fall.
None
shall stand against Mirac.
I do not fear death.
Your blood will flow in Mirac's name. You would dare call yourself Dragonborn.
I do not fear death.
None shall stand against Mirac.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
I do not fear
We've gone through a few potions.
You would dare call yourself Dragonborn.
Oof.
None shall stand against Mirac.
Stop moving. Right then. Is that the last two death lords?
I do not fear death. Die!
More?
The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
I will not fall.
Mirac, help me! You
I thank you for your protection,
Oh my god. Alright, let's quick save after that. We're not doing that again. 100%. Okay. But wait, there's still more. Or these Death Lords. Like I said, we can sell all this stuff and make some cash. See, if you notice their second weapon, which their axe is not ebony, it's only the bow. Their major weapon is ebony. This is quite weak as a weapon compared to an ebony axe. I think Bethesda goes like, let's give him a break. Don't want to kill him all the time. Alright, so we're getting closer. Let's quick save. Still more.
I do not know what it is Mirac learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. Who's there? Pass!
See all those red dots? They're enemies.
Die! Where'd you go? Here! Come back and fight me!
There aren't any skeletons.
I will not fall. Huh. Who's there?
And like before, same strategy. Let the traps kill the enemies.
I do not fear death.
We're going good, we're getting closer. Now let's make sure we don't step on the traps ourselves. Don't step on the traps. She might. That's why you have to be worried about your NPC.
Where did you come from?
Move, 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 move.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Yes, it is worth exploring. Which way are we going?
I suspected there would be something down here.
You can see the enemies coming.
Already?
There's a patrol coming. What are they? They're cultists. And there's some of them in the coffins too. Let's go.
Find them.
By the Allmaker!
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragon. None shall stand.
Your master cannot help you now!
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name. None shall stand against me.
None shall stand against Mira.
Remember that you chose this path.
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name. You won't win.
I will not fall.
True Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
Off with his head. Alright, let's regenerate. We've still got more to go. A lot more to go. Well, a lot more killing. Hope everybody's enjoying this in the chat. This is one of the easy quests. Wait until we get to the black books. Ooh. Facing 3 Vindicators. Lurker Vindicators at the same time. They're stronger than Death Lords. Sorry for that. There was somebody at the door. Wanting to sell me what's the name? They had a whole bunch of pamphlets for healthy eating, living food, and if I wanted to join up, something like Jenny Craig or something like that, or Light and Easy. I go like, yeah, you're at the right place, you're at the right time. So I had to tell him to see ya, not interested. I liked how he tried to do his whole pitch, and I'm trying to stop him. Sir, I'm busy. And he's going, but think of your health and all this. And I'm going, no, I don't want to think of my health. Yeah, well,
How much deeper can this be?
I do want to.
I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
Well, at least it wasn't a religious group. Like, we're here to save your soul. I do get visits from, like, they go around from various churches, different religions. They come to your door, and they're all there because they want to save your soul. So, yeah, that's admirable. I admire that. They want to save my soul. But yeah, okay. My soul's beyond saving. No. Yes, it is. No. Who knows? Alright. There's enemies down there. Here we go.
What's that?
Charge. Come on. What a part of charge did you guys understand?
Feel the bite of my axe.
I do not fear death.
Halvik!
I do not fear death.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Move, let me get through. That's a lot of them. Oh, how many of them? That's 5. 5 Death Lords.
I will not fall.
At least they're all unarmed, I think. Yeah, they're all being unarmed.
I do not fear death.
See, that guy do no damage. Literally.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death. Die! And so it ends.
Alright. Now, let me do the Aura Whisper Shout, and you'll see the original. This is the original cast of this this room. So, all these were the extras, the 3 types, the enemies. So, if I cast Aura Whisper, see, you can see them in their coffins. One there, one there, one there. So, these guys are the triplicates of these guys. So, only 3 NPCs, and you see how many spawn out of that. And the way we trigger this now is we come to the word wall and we walk into the word wall. Which one's this? Yeah, these shouts are unique to Dragonborn DLC.
Where did you come from?
But this is the guy we want to kill over here.
What?
The gatekeeper. Make sure we don't lose his body where he falls.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Alright, because he's got the key. So he's got the key. We'll take that, take this. We're getting close to getting overcumbered. But that's going to be a good haul of money there. Just collecting the ebony stuff from the Death Lords is enough. I'll dump everything else you got and just collect all the weapons and anything else ebony like the shields, because they'll fetch you the best money reward. Alright, don't dump your diamonds and gems and all that and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. Any lower, like if you got glass armors or steel armors, just get rid of them and just collect all the ebony stuff. And when you sell it, you're going to make much more than you would make by being fully loaded with lower level armors. And that key we picked up opens up this door. We're getting closer to the end now. Opens up here. I don't think there's any more enemies around here just yet. So this is the living room. And we come here and we find out it's a dead end.
Dead end?
Yep.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Take that. So we have to open up some door. There's a hidden door here somewhere. Where is it? I think it's somewhere around here. Anyways, but we're gonna go and find the lever to open up that door. Alright. Oh, what's this? Can we get it? No, not from here. Is that a potion of ultimate healing? Extreme healing. Alright, so we come around here. And over here there's a lever. Ah, the door's in the next room. That's why.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up.
Yeah.
This must be it. Let us move quickly.
So we come back to this area. So this is where the doors opened up. Where? There it is. She's pointing us. We can't miss it. Anything else to collect? No, by the looks of it. And I think it's about, at this time, we're not going to find any more enemies, but we're going to meet Mirak. Yay! The big bad boss of this game. So, funny enough, we get introduced to him. And if you notice all the quest lines that you do, you get introduced to the main protagonist, the main enemy, early on in the quest line. So, like Alduin, you meet him right at the very beginning. What's the name? The College of Winterhold. You meet Ankano right at the very beginning of the quest, although you don't know it. They try to hide. Bethesda try to hide their villains as normal people. The same applies for what's the name? Which is the other quest? The Thieves Guild. You get to meet Mercer Frey right at the very beginning of the quest line. And if you think about it, well, depends on the Civil War. You meet both villains right at the very beginning of the quest line. What about the Assassin's Guild?
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
It depends who you want to call the villain in the Assassin's Guild. If it's Astrid or...
Nothing but ruined books.
But yeah, you still get to meet the villains early on in the game.
I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if it is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Alright. And now we're getting to the point where we're going to get to a black book. Our first black book of the day. Yay. Sometimes these spiral cases are... Oh no, we've still got more to go to get the black book. We've still got more combat to go. Oh, I forgot about this bit. Alright, more fighting to come. Never ends. I forgot how long this quest goes for. A quick save. And let's go.
What? Victorious again. Who's there?
The higher up you come, the more difficult it gets. They're the Death Lords. The last line of defense.
I do not fear death. I do not fear.
Where is he? That's the Overlord. Doesn't have anything unique on him. He's supposed to be the Overlord. Alright, let's go get the last two. Let's see what damage she's done. See, she's done practically no damage to him.
There was no other way it could end.
See, on Legendary, your followers can't really... Oh, she'll eventually kill the Death Lord if they're like they can't be killed like Freya. She won't die because she's essential. But if it's your normal NPC, they might actually end up dying because they're not capable of killing an NPC. They can't do enough damage regardless of the weapon they've got. Alright, let's go. We're getting closer now. Pull the chain. We're gonna meet Mirak for the very first time. Alright. Turn off our top lantern. Okay.
Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
The big plot twist right now is that you learn that you're not uniquely the only Dragonborn in the game. Like when you went to Sothergard, Chun mentions that there was many Dragonborns before you, but you discover that you are not the only Dragonborn in existence at the moment, which is not supposed to happen. It's sort of like one Dragonborn takes the... It's almost like Doctor Who, sort of like when one dies, another one will take his place eventually, you know. Another one will be born. And that's how the prophecy sort of like works. But we've met the very first one, Mirak. He was the very first Dragonborn, apparently. I think this is even before Talos and everybody else, so... Where's Freya?
You see that green light?
Which?
That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Alright. Very nice.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
So she's the shaman's daughter, her father is Storm. He's the shaman of the village. And if you see here, he's got this barrier.
I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Well, hello, Mr. Storm. What's happened? I decided to start the stream today, and I picked to do Dragonborn, and yep, I read a black book, and that's how we're here so far. Well, that's how it really happened, but how it happened. Oh, you want to know what happened in the game? All right, cool. Because I was going to say I had breakfast too.
So you have seen things, yes?
Yes.
My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I've seen Mirak.
I've seen Mirak.
Really? How?
I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
Yep, I'm Dragonborn, I'm the Archmage, and I'm the Harbinger of the Companions, Thane of Whiterun, and Thane of Valkyries. Yep, and Dragon. Yep.
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
That list gets longer the more you play. Then you'd be adding, like, I am Thane of, what's her name, Huffengar, Thane of Solitude, leader of the Thieves Guild, Grandmaster of the Thieves Guild, leader of the Assassins Guild, yeah.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Oh, Saring's Watch is a hellhole. It's a hellhole under normal circumstances, but for us it's going to be, considering that everything's going to triple. Even the dragons, there's going to be 3 dragons at Saring's Watch. sea seraphims.
What do you know about Mirac?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
Alright.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirac is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
So basically we can wield the same powers, that's what he's trying to tell us. So we have the same access to what Mirac's got. So, and eventually if you play this through, you'll see that you'll get all Mirac's powers before you actually fight him. Or you can collect all his shouts and all that. Whatever you see Mirac do, you'll be able to do. So, that's what you have to remember. Alright.
Allmaker, shelter you.
Alright, so we're off to go to Sarik's Watch. We're going to continue this. Alright, first we have to get to Sarik's Watch. Where is Sarik's Watch? Sarik's Watch is all the way... that's the Woodstone. There's Sarik's Watch where that black... that's what shows that there's a dragon there. We're going to come to this little island over here where my cursor is, and we're going to fight some dragons, and then come up to Sarik's Watch. We're going to warm up down here with dragon combat, and then come up here, because over here it's going to be 3 dragons, a shitload of Death Lords, and all the Draga and all that. So, and a whole bunch of trolls. So that we're going to have to fight. But yeah, we'll warm up down here. Alright, so first we have to get there. So let's get down to the seaside. And we'll put our boots on what I'm walking on. These are great boots to have. Where are they? Huh? Where are my boots? Ah, they're not favorited, that's why they're not there. Alright, let's put our boots on. These are great boots. They let you walk on water. See? And that way you're not running across the land, you don't have to face the enemies. So now you can avoid everything on land, or trigger any quests that are happening there. These are great boots actually. Let's put something musical. And for my next miracle, I'm gonna turn all this water into wine. Blasphemy. So this is not the island we're going to. Don't think it is, no. It doesn't have a big hill like that in it. But we'll go around it. Oh, where's the volcano? There's the volcano. See? I've actually tried to run to the volcano, but you hit an invisible wall halfway there, which tells you to go back. I've actually tried to physically run to using these boots, not swimming there, using these boots to get there. Yeah, and I hit an invisible wall that told me to go back. Alright, what time is it? We want to do this during the day. 7 PM. Alright, see this little island over there? Not this one, that one in front of us. There's going to be 3 dragons there. So make it daytime. 12 hours, make it 7 o'clock in the morning. Alright, 7 o'clock in the morning. I like how she's sitting on the water. It's so fucking cool. Alright. It's a quick save. So like I said, there's 3 dragons on that little island. Let's check our settings. I always do this before that. Legendary, yep, here we go. And we're gonna fight these dragons using one shout, ethereal shout. So let's get our ethereal shout equipped. And I'll explain the logic behind the ethereal shout. We're only using, very quickly, this is all technical shit now. Where is our ethereal shout? Become ethereal. We're only using the first word. It only lasts for 6 seconds. But the beauty of those 6 seconds, I'll show you in combat. I'll explain what happens with those 6 seconds that you have available to yourself by doing this shout. And we're going to beat these 3 dragons using the shout alone. Alright, let's quick save. Let's remove the music. Alright, here we go. We'll go back to our... No, let's run a little bit closer until the dragons spawn in. You have to get close to the island for you to see the dragons. Usually I think there's the... A little bit closer. Where are the dragons? The hawkers are spawned. There's the dragons. Alright. Okay, so there's at least 2 dragons there. There should be 3 of them. I see 2 tails. 2 tails. Alright, let's quick save. Now we're going to swim across. And we're going to start combat. So we've got our right shout equipped. So like I said, we're going to be using ethereal shout. And I'll show you how to... Yeah, there's 3 dragons there. They're all sitting on the same spot. You can see them all over there. Alright. Let's quick save again. I'm nervous. Always nervous with these kind of events. Let's quick save and switch to our normal boots. We're gonna dive under the water and come up at the last minute. The last thing you want to do is get those dragons to go airborne and they burn you while you're swimming in the water. Alright, see, there's a lot of thought that goes into this. Just even the approach. Alright, so Q, let's put our boots on. These are our normal boots. You'll see we start sinking into the water slowly. Even if I just stand here talking, you see she's already starting to sink into the water. Yeah, she's up to her knees now. Alright. One last preparation to do. Okay, I invented this whole tactic and everything 8 years ago. I have videos from dated 8 years ago fighting 3 dragons using this mod. Anyways, here we go. ready? 1, 2, 3. Under we go. Now we don't have water breathing, so we have to be careful we don't fucking drown. But we reach the shore. And there go the dragons. Let's bring up our map thing.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin. Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Alright, put those out of the way.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Mortals can provide. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Get rid of all these horses.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
Should start landing now soon.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Fine!
Huzzah! Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Anybody land? Oh, I know where we're taking so much damage. We haven't got our right ring of where is it? Fire ring and frost ring. That's why we're taking so much damage. We're missing a good 58% resistance in those two. That's why we're taking so much damage. Okay, now we're a little bit more in control.
Oh, we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Fine!
Alright. Where is he?
Fine! Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger. Your defeat brings me honor. Hiding will not save you.
Fine!
So what those 6 seconds give you is the dragon will do one elemental attack and one melee attack, and you're quite protected from it.
Fine.
Unless he goes the other way around.
Hiding will not save you. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Right, so now we just have to
Dovahkiin,
wear
your
these
voice
dragons
is
down.
no match for mine. You are brave, Alan Urkon.
Here we go.
Your defeat.
Fine.
Hiding will not save you.
Do you ever wonder what it hurts to have one's soul ripped out like that?
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Thank you for your help. We will meet again soon.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Right.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Fine!
Now we will see whose Du'um is the stronger.
Fine!
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
We don't have to use Dragon Red. He'll land regardless.
Now we will see whose Du'um is the stronger. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Are you gonna land, buddy? Thank you. So that's how you do it with these 3 dragons on this little island. Now we can't even loot their bodies for the dragon stones because we're already overcumbered. We'll get overcumbered very easy. But where we've got to go is up there to fight another 3 dragons. But we're going to use a different tactic up there. We're going to use Dragon Ren. Only Dragon Ren. I'll show you. So over here, alright, so the principle over here is once the dragon lands, you cast the ethereal shout. The dragon will execute 1 or 2 of attacks. One will be either a melee attack. It will do 2 straight melee attacks. Your shout will last long enough for him to do 2 melee attacks, and then you can start attacking. Or he will do 1 full elemental attack, regardless if it's fire or frost, and then a melee attack right after that, which your shout will last as long for that attack to happen. Then you can go in and start. That's what we did here. That's how we killed these 3 dragons, using that shout and that tactic. Let him land, do the shouts. Alright, let's put our boots back on so we can go across. So we can go to Serig's Watch now. Alright, Serig's Watch. How do we get up there? That's a good question. Still have to get up there in one piece. Alright, that's a typical Barak. When we go to Saring's Watch, we're going to use a different tactic altogether. We're going to use Dragon Red. Sorry. Oh shit, Locust. Shit. Let's put our boots back on. Should be 3 of them. Yep, 3 locusts. What are they? Oh, the fucking hard ones too.
What? Katsu! Who's Ruda?
One down.
What? Katsu! Who's Ruda?
He'll keep them occupied. Problem is they regenerate. That's the problem, they regenerate. We'll see how it goes. Got him. We're going to be facing a lot of those in this quest line. It's over here. Orcish. Right, which way are we going? We have to go to the top. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Let's check our inventory. What are we wearing? Okay, crowd. Fire amulet. This, that. Spellbreaker. Alright. Cool. We've got all the right gear on, but why up? Okay. We should be in full strength. We haven't got any diseases, have we? No. All good. No reds. You don't want red in this section, especially in this last section. You don't want red. Red means you got a disease. It should always check, because what it does, it gives you a warning up in the left-hand corner that you contracted a disease. But when you're in combat, it's very easy to miss that warning that you contracted a disease. So you keep on playing, and you got no idea that you got some type of disease. Alright, where are we going? I think we're on the right track. Serig's watch is up this way, yep. Alright, let me take the arrow off, because we know we have to go to the temple. So this is where it's gonna get hard. For quick save, I'm gonna rush to the toilet very quickly because I don't want to be getting up mid-combat. It's daytime, good. And I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. So there's going to be 3 Seraphim dragons up here. They're supposed to be ranked the highest level dragon in the game. Seraphims. I think that's right. Seraphims or something like that. I call them Seraphims. It's like the Seraphim angels. Hi, Anne. That sounded weird, didn't it? Okay. What do we got? We got trolls. We got dragons. Everything's happening. They're gonna come down to us anyway, so might as well start taking him on. Good to see you, Anne. Hope you're having a lovely, what is it, morning or night for you? I'm not sure. I think it must be morning for you. Alright. We've got our work cut out for us. Another 3 dragons.
Hiding will not save you. Your voice is no match for mine.
Where is he?
Come in. Fruza!
we're gonna come down here. I'm gonna fight the dragons in this position over here. So this is gonna be our safety zone. This is our safe space from the 3 dragons. Alright. Now we have to wait for him to come. We don't want to go down to the structure. We'll wake up all the Death Lords. Excuse me. So the dragons are occupied with the trolls up there. They'll eventually kill them and come down. So if we go up there, we'll be in open space. Let's do that. See what's going on. See what happens. There's a few trolls down here, that's why they're occupied in this area.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
See, they're attacking trolls up there. We're not going to go up there. Wait for them to kill him. They'll kill him easily. Maybe we can get this guy that's isolated here by himself before the other dragons come down to us. Where is he? Oh, so much for saying. Alright, let's retreat. Let's retreat. Looks like they killed whatever they needed to kill down there. Alright, where are they? They're still over there.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Here they are.
Hiding will not save you. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match. Now we will see whose Tu'um is the stronger.
We get him? Yes, we did. Good. Oh shit.
Mortals can provide.
Not 2 dragons at the same time.
Your defeat brings me on. Dovahkiin,
now
your
they broke.
voice is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
They broke our rhythm. Alright. Here comes the Draga.
You mortals can provide. Hiding will not save you.
He's grounded down. Alright, that's 1 dragon down. 2 more to go, and then all the Death Lords downstairs. Alright.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
So the whole tactic is to keep on grounding the dragons, so they land here, and you can slowly start killing them.
You are strong, Dovahkiin, Renegade will not save you. Not strong enough.
Didn't stay down too long. Alright.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
We don't want to go down too close down there. You can already see the Death Lords are waking up.
Stoop for such vile Taravi.
Right. That'll keep him grounded. He won't take off, hopefully. I don't want him taking off. Ouch.
Witgra, I have forgotten what mine sport you.
That's it, come to me. Here we go, we got Death Lords. This is what we didn't want. Dragons and Death Lords at the same time.
Your voice is no match for mine. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Alright, let's watch this one down. We have to kill at least one more dragon before the Death Lords.
Hiding will not save you.
Before the Death Lords all start coming up to us.
Dovahkiin, your voice.
Do it.
You are brave, Alan Hokaran. Your defeat brings me honor. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Are you still alive? How'd you jump? Do that jump?
Fuza! You are brave, Alan Hokaran. Your defeat brings me.
Alright, that's 2 dragons down. Where's the third one? Is he down? Alright. Hey Vault Girl, welcome, and welcome, Story, welcome. I don't know who you might be here, but yeah, I think he's got half of you been here for a long time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brain's got a little bit mushy at the moment. Here come the Death Lords. We wasted a lot of time. Shouldn't have wasted all that time. Alright, here we go.
Now we will see who is the stronger. Process. Hiding will not save you.
Where's this dragon? Let's get him out of the picture. So we can go down and... Where's he gone? What are you fighting up there? He's fighting a troll or something. Yeah, he's definitely fighting something. Alright, that gives us the opportunity to raid the place down here. So let's go. Let's not waste the opportunity while he's occupied. Be good to get him out of the picture, but it's a quick save. We've got a few Death Lords out of the way. There's gonna be more of them up here, lots more. But at least now we can do our attack. Because there's places to hide here from the dragon, actually. Oh, it's a welcoming committee, hey? Gee, look how many there are. Oh shit. Where's the dragon gone? See, we got no stamina. Alright, let's recharge. And this will recharge our stamina at the same time. Right. Quick save. Don't want to do all that again. Hey, Empowered. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Where'd the dragon go? Still over there flying somewhere. Still got a dragon on the loose. We killed 2 of them. See the corpses over there? There's 2 dragons down. The 3rd one is flying around somewhere. But we could go wipe everybody else out down here. Right, let's go. Vault Girl, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Ah, now the dragon shows up.
I will not save you.
Where is he? Not going nowhere.
You are strong, though.
It's gonna come crashing down.
Unique more, but not strong enough.
So he crashed down. He hasn't got enough stamina to fly now. Alright, it's another dragon down. That's all 3 dragons. Let's go kill everybody up here now. Archers up there. Alright. Let's go get these archers. We'll take that. Oh, I might as well take that one too. How many potions have we got? Let's check. 8. 8 left. That's basically to get us through the whole quest. Unless we find or buy what we pick up along the way. Or what we buy. So, yeah, we have to be careful. We can't be cocky and go like, oh, we got 100 potions. No, that's not the case. And we can sit there just pressing the button every time we're ready to die. We have to be very careful because we only got so many free chances. That's like get out of jail. That potion of ultimate healing is like get out of jail free card. Alright, anybody over here? Nope. I see a red dot down there. Don't know what that is. We'll go see. No Death Lord over here. Chest. We've got enough. No, we haven't got enough room for that. We have to go and sell some things. Alright, so we learned. This is the shout we needed to learn. So we come to our shouts, and we'll actually activate it. You need dragon souls. We got 24 of them. After a while, you got too many. You can activate all these. There's no problem. You just get so many dragons that you will never run out of dragon souls. So don't worry about that. At the beginning of the game, yeah, you have to sort of like count them on your. Be careful where you put them, but after a while, once you break a limit, then you got more dragon souls than you actually need. Like I've got 23. I'm not going to be activating these. For example, Animal Allegiance I don't use. Dismay, Dragon Aspect I will actually activate it. And like I said, I don't actually use all three aspects of words. Like for Aura Whisper, I only use the first part of the word. I never get the other ones, and if I do, I don't activate them, just so I don't actually do the second word or third word shout. Because the longer the shout, if you do the third part of the shout, the longer it takes to recharge. This I've got calculated down to fine details. Like this will take like how long does it take? 15 seconds, and this one takes 15 seconds, which at the end of the day, it's very fast compared to other ones that take like ages. One of the slowest ones is Storm Call. That takes around 3 minutes to recharge before you can cast anything else. Which is sort of like a flaw in the game. Like once you cast the shout, you have to wait for the cooldown time, which they call the cooldown time. Alright, let's go. Now the thing with the cooldown time is while you're in that cooldown time of, let's say it's 15 seconds, you can't cast another shout. Doesn't matter which shout you try to cast. So, for example, if I do Storm Call, why can't I cast other shouts after I cast that one? So I get it, wait 3 minutes for me to be able to do Storm Call again, but why can't I go and cast Ethereal or Dragon Red or any other shouts while the shout is actually happening? I get it. And then you wait for the individual cooldown times of those shouts that you cast. I think that's sort of like, and nobody's ever made a mod where you can do that, like, which lets you use multiple shouts. I think there might be. I don't know if there is. But yeah, that's the logic of what Bethesda should have done. Yeah, you do one shout, but after that you can do another shout, and it depends upon the cooldown time of the individual shout, and not that you just did a shout, and all shouts are sort of like bad from you until that cooldown time happens. Anyways. The rantings. I don't know what to call myself. Alright, let's go to the stone over here that we have to, which one? I think we have to come to the windstone. It'd be good if you activate it. Fate of Skull. Use Bedwield on the windstone. Alright, did we activate it in our shout section? Did we make it a special shout? Bedwield. Alright, so. Yeah. cool. We're gonna put it on our keybinds. We'll put it on number 7. Alright, cool. And was that right? No. Where is it? Dragon Road, yeah. Caller Valley, yep. Oh, there it is. This we want on number 7. That's better. Oof. Got worried there. Alright, so let's go over here. So we come to the village. That's nice and close. What time is it? It's 9 PM. Let's make it daytime. So once you become a werewolf, it's no point in getting a bed and sleeping. To progress time, you're not going to get the 10% buff once you become a werewolf. And you'll see it says up there, my restless sleep, something. What does it say? Did it say the message? No. Oh no, that's only when you sleep. We didn't sleep, we waited. Alright. Let's go cleanse this stone. Hey Memoir, good to see you. I popped into your stream before, but you didn't see me there. Oh, or did you see me? No, I don't think you did see me. But yeah, it was a good stream. I enjoyed it. Alright, where are we going? Here we go. So we have to, there's 4 of these stones that we have to cleanse. We'll cleanse them all. Why did we come the hard way? Why are we doing this the hard way? There's a road up here. That's it. Follow the path, darling. Not this way. There's a bridge. Go by the bridge. I think it's this way. Yeah, this. Yep, I told you there's a bridge. She doesn't listen to me sometimes. She does whatever she wants, like. Alright, so we're here to cleanse this stone. So that shout that we just activated, the bend wheel shout, that will actually destroy the green light from Mirek. Break his, so what it does is my wheel against Mirek's wheel. So that's what and there's 3 parts of the word. So the first part basically bends the wheel of animals and all that. The second part bends the wheel of humans and all that, I think. And the third wheel will bend the wheel of dragons. So you want to collect all 3. Especially if you want to go dragon riding. Because you can actually... See if we could ride a dragon later. See what it's like. There's actually an achievement that you have to ride 5 dragons in the game. Oh, thank you very much, Memoir. I like you in my chat too. Mr. Pussycat Man is roaming around somewhere. It's Zargo somewhere. Is roaming around. He was here before. Alright, let's go cleanse this stone. So when you get here, nothing's happening. These guys, and we're going to free these guys from their, you know, Our
hands once were idle.
See, they're all under the control of Mirak. They're just working on these temples over here.
And when the world shall listen.
So, let's do the shouty thing.
And when the world shall see. When the world remembers.
And watch, everything's gonna explode now. And the guardian of the place will come out. They don't really have anything important on them. Alright, so we cleansed this one. See, now it's no green light or anything now. And the walls or whatever they were building has been destroyed. So yeah, that means it's been cleansed. Alright, let's go talk to Storm. Oh, look at all these people coming to what? These are all the workers. They're just waking up from their trance going, what the fuck's going on here? They've been working, they had no idea that they've been hammering away. Most of them will have sore arms and all that now for a week. Going. Alright, what do we got here? Why? Why, putty cats? We better be careful. We're almost up and covered. And I think it's about at this point there's a quest that activates as soon as you come back into the village. I think it's about this point. You hear two people over talking about a third one that's gone missing. Is it now or after we complete the cleansing of the stones? I think it's after we complete the cleansing of the stones. Anyway, let's go talk to Storm. Storm's up here. There he is. Anybody's cold, eh? Cold. Yeah, I feel this. Feel this. Could light a fire, you know. Or stay inside. Yeah.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Your people are free. Freedom. Freedom. For democracy.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
Ah.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Mirak now.
She's determined.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Alright.
Tell me more about this book, then.
Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Alright. Black books, aka Playboy issue number 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. That's what the black books are. Playboy issue. That's code black book. You know, code. That's what you mean by black book.
I'll make a shelter you.
Gee, that's going back a long time. Playboy. The magazines. With the fold up in the middle. Oh gee, I remember those days. I remember those days. I was young once upon a time. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and say no, I wasn't a teenager. I was a teenager and I was a little fuck too. So when it came to, I didn't do bad things, but yeah, I was your typical teenager boy thinking. All right, let's not go down the path. Raven Rock. Let's go sell some stuff if we can. Alright, let's see where the blacksmith is. There he is. We can sell all those ebony shit to him.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
And I wonder if we can sell the rest of those.
Disgusting.
What have you got for sale?
Potions.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright. So come to our SAR section. Alright, here we go. Ancient arrows. We'll keep that. Keep those. Get rid of these. At least it's got a lot of money. What have we got here? What do you got? Oh, at least we're much lighter now.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
See if we can sell. If it's enough time passed.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
I'm quite busy at the moment. Why hasn't
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
You and I both know we can't spare anyone right now.
Gildus Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
See, that's the second time we've sold we gave her the potion.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So like I said, if you come back after a quest or after a while, you'll be able to get rid of the rest of them. Alright, let's see what we can get rid of. What have we got here? Alright, and what potions have you got? Oh, look at this. She's got all the types of blacksmith potions. Wow. 20%, 40%, 50%. We'll take that one. What else has she got? Yeah, but she got no ultimate healing. That's it. So all we have to do...
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Do one more person.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
Gildus Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
There you go. We've given all 10 of them away. So the trick is...
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
If you can't get rid of them all in one go, leave, do something else, come back, and then ask them all again, and they'll all take a second sample, which counts as if you're giving it to 10 people, although you're giving it to the same people over. So you might have only given it to 5 people, but it counts as 10 people, if that makes sense. Alright, now we can go and hand that in, our reward.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. Safe travels, Outlander.
Alright, so let's go cleanse the rest of the stones. So there's a stone here, Raven Rock, just outside the city. We'll start there. What time is it? 5 PM. We'll make it daytime. What time is it? 6, 7. Alright, let's quick save. Now let's keep going. So there's another stone. See the green light? That's what we want to destroy. That's Mirix. That's, I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something in benefit of Mirix. And they're building these structures around it. It's almost like
that world will cease to be.
See that it's not fully finished. They haven't started inside yet. Alright.
Go!
Be another one showing up from the sea. There he is. So we've got 2 of them now. Where is he? Beautifully done. Alright, good girl, good girl. She's in form today. Alright, let's go for the next one. Let's bring up the map. So we destroyed the second one. Alright. So where are we going? The next one is all the way up here. There's the... Be good if you put the little arrows, wouldn't it? There you go, now we know where we're going. Alright, we're going to put our boots of water walking on. And we're going to go there.
to die!
Mirak, help me. Victory is yours. I submit.
That they have forgotten.
Your
You win.
false
I
reign
submit.
ends now!
Here do we toil.
Fuel!
I cannot rescue. No more. I yield. I yield. Somebody help.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Someone do something.
I do not fear you, Dovaki.
You're mine. By Ismir, you'll pay for that? True Nords never back down.
Another day, another victory.
I'm gonna bleed you!
Someone do something.
This should be good.
Not impressed.
Alright, so I was muted, sorry. I'm gonna rush to the toilet, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was muted. I was talking to myself. So what I was explaining, we're going to come back down here, Raven Rock. We're actually going to come here to the farm, and we're going to run all the way across to Tol Mithrin, meet Master Neloth, and then go up to the Sunstone, and then finish off, run up here and get the Beast Stone. Or we could fast travel up here and get the Beast Stone. Or we could do it the other way around, but I don't know what's best to do. Anyways, sounds like a plan. Let's go. So what we say, we're going down to here. Yup. I hate it when I put myself on mute because of some reason or something, and then I forget to unmute myself, and I've been sitting there talking. You sit there talking and you don't notice that you're muted. Now there is, I think, a little quest we can do along the way, which is, yeah, this one, from the wreck of the skull. So the folio, find the folio for a lady in Raven Rock. I don't remember her name. Alright, so that's on the map. Alright, let's go. Gladiator. But,
To get lost, Sweat.
One, two.
Halvik! You'll pay for this. I'll cut you open.
It's glorious to battle once again, Tamriel.
Soon! Halvik!
Stand right back. I promise I'll kill you.
Shit! Give it your best! Time to die! I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Soon! Halvik! Can't wait to count out your coin.
You inspire me!
Fine!
You're going to pay for this!
I don't know why we killed all these people. We killed them for a reason, but I don't remember why. That's a sign of a serial killer. Alright, killed all these people, but I don't remember why. I had a reason though. Alright, so what's the questy thing say? Where is it? The questy thing? Locate the folio. So why isn't it giving us a map marker? Oh, there's too many other map markers on the map. That's why. Let's take this one off. Cleansing the stones. Alright, now there's no map markers on the map. Alright, so where is this folio held? It should be in a chest somewhere. I hope it's not on a fucking body. We'll be looking a long time if it's on the body. I'm pretty sure it's down here in the water. But in a chest, you go down under, come up out on the other side, and but for some funny reason why did we do that? We can't go into the water. It won't let us submerge. Have we got water walking boots on? Maybe that's a reason. Ah, no wonder we can't submerge into the how stupid. Now that's a big blue. There we go. Now we can go into the water. And I think there's a chest somewhere down here. I'll come up on the other side. What's here? Red guard. He's got nothing on him. Right, so there's nothing over here. Right, so let's go back in. So this is where we started from. Anything else down here? I don't see no chests. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. No, nothing. Alright. We're out of here. Can't find what we're looking for. It's not even giving us a map marker. Where is... Let's get out of here before we drown. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. It's worthwhile a try. How silly. Why can't we go down into the water and we're wearing water walking boots? Where are we now? What part of the ship are we? Oh, there's a chest. Maybe it's in here. I think this is what we were looking for. Alright, there's the folio. I think this is it. Yep, we got the folio. What is it? The lusty Argonian male, Argonian maid. Ooh, they're supposed to be sexy books. Not for kids. We'll take that and sell it. Alright, let's have a look at this folio. Where's the book? Alright, let's have a look at it. Where is it? Curious now. Lusty Argonian maid. These are sort of like... You have to read these. These are very... Alright. When I showed up on your doorstep that day, I expected to be thrown back into the street and cast aside like some sort of vermin. Instead, you offered me into your warmth and safety of your home. For that, I will always be eternally grateful. Please accept this rare folio edition of my works as a sign of appreciation of your kindness. Gracias, Curious. And now we got the section. Oh, this is actually chapter 4, because you get 1, 2, 3. This is so scene 3 continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I'm here but to clean your chambers. Klutz. Is that all you have come here for, my little one? My chambers? Lifts her tail again. That's her name. Lifts her tail. By the way, that's her name. She's not lifting her tail, that's what she's called. I have no idea what you imply, master. I'm but a poor Gordian male. Clutch. So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs, and shapely tail. Lifts her tail. Ah, you embarrass me, sir. Clots, fear not, you are safe here with me. Lifts her tail. I must finish my chamber cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Clots. Cleaning, I have something for you here to polish my spear. Oh my god. Lifts her tail. But it's huge. I could not take... It could take me all night. Clot. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Jesus Christ. And there's more to go. Oh fuck. Oh, this is hilarious. But you can get what it's all talking about. Yeah, this is one of those. There's 3 volumes. This is the 4th volume. I didn't know there was a 4th volume there. I know there's 3. But yeah, I think this is the 4th volume. It says Act 4, so is it volume 4 or is it just a continuation of Act 3? Because I know there's 3 books. So is this another one of the rare books? And the thing is, we're going to hand it over to her. That's a problem. We're going to lose this book unless we keep it. But then it'll be stuck in our inventory forever. Jesus Christ, that's... Oh my god. Alright, now that we've got the book, we can get out of here. And continue our path to cleansing the stones. Cleansing the stones. Alright, now we can get going again. Alright, so we're going to that big mushroom over there. That's where we're heading. Now there's another rare item you can pick up over here. We go get it. It's a torch, and it's the only one of its kind in Skyrim. So we come here. There'll be some ash spawn. A few of them. Where are you going? Ah, it's a trap. Don't run away. Alright. These guys are always got ore on them. Some type of ore. Right, let's loot the rest of them. What we want to do is come in here. What's that? Flynn. Oops. Don't know what Flynn is. So what we're looking for is a trapdoor in here. There'll be a trapdoor in here somewhere. Where is it? Just have to find it. There it is. We found it. And we want to come down here. Now there should be some more enemies down here, I think. If my memory serves me correctly. Or is it deserted?
Listen to this one.
Yeah, no, it's not
My
deserted.
nights have been impossible to bear without. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude
The eye inspire me. By crossing the Outlander.
By Dagon's eyes, you'll pay for it.
Yeah!
You're gonna pay, Outlander!
Yeah. What's he got on him? The chat is so quiet. It's deafening. Alright. Is there anything here of importance? We'll grab that later. I think there's a quest. Oh, where did it go? Oh, still there. There's a quest that you come down here later and do. But what we're looking for is... Where is it? Where is it? Lost the Algoric. There, volume 2. We got volume 2. Maybe volume 1's here too. There's volume 1 too. Good, we all got. There's a volume 3 anywhere. Alright, but where we want to go, we're looking for something. Where is it? Yeah, the bookshelf. See, if you come to the bookshelf, activate, and it opens up. And there's a path. Now we're not going to go all the way down to the bottom. We're just going to go a few meters down. Let's put that back in. Let's get our torch out, our lantern out, so we can see. I'll switch it back on then. Now, right down here, when you get to these two items, like the shovel and the pickaxe over here, which we just knocked off the wall. See this lantern on the ground? That's what we're here to pick up. This lantern, the torch. So grab it and we can get out of here. That's all you have to do. Then you'll come here for another quest later on. We're not going to talk about that. That'll be for a later date. But let me show you the torch, what makes it so special. It's one of a kind in the game. It is the only torch in the game. Oh, wait. Alright, let me come to here. Let me equip it. Where is it? There's the torch. First of all, it's got no weight. It's weightless. Where other torches are 0.5 or maybe 1 weight. This torch is weightless, that's one thing. And if you equipped it, what it does is, you can't, most probably, yes, you can see it here. It casts shadows. See the shadows? Where other torches don't cast shadows, this one does for some funny reason. And Bethesda designed only one of them. I think this was a plan or an experiment for all the torches in the game. But yeah, they never got around to doing it to all the torches in the game. So, alright, let's get our shield back on. So that's a unique item. Inventory. Spellbreaker. We've still got 2 more stones to go and cleanse. Alright, let's keep going. Now we want to. There's a quest in there. That's where General Craxus is, but we're not going to do General Craxus. Hey, Story, good to see you again. Thank you very much. Alright. Really? I just want to get past. Well, they're not fighting me. What's happening down here? Let's quick save.
Death is what you seek.
Do your work.
And lurkers are killing me. Really? Really? And Vindicators too. Really? Jesus Christ. That's not fair. That's not fair.
What? Katsu!
Who's Buddha?
It's glorious to battle once.
Who's Buddha? Who's Buddha?
I shall sing.
Where's this mage? Starting.
Yeah, fight done.
Yep. Could be Dhamma. Dhamma. Teach you. I miss Sarana. Gee, we got the full works there. Went through a few potions. I think this is where Neeloth is, the big giant mushroom. Stop there and say hello. And there's the other stone. So it's nice and close. This is Telmitharin.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
Yup.
What is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
Telvanni? What are the Telvanni?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Do you work with Neloth?
Not so much with, as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is Master Neloth a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
Why won't this
Neloth?
summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work.
Let's go see
Now let me concentrate.
Neloth.
Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Alright. Click up. Hello, DoorDash girl. You want me to leave your food on the porch, or do you want me to come in and take a photo, take a video of you? Alright.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak?
I found this website called TikTok. Many of lives have been destroyed on TikTok. Trust me.
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Miraak knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Yep.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
Oh. Got a black book?
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book? The one connected with Miraak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. Tuna Chardak, then. Follow me.
Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, we can continue our path. Now, warning. Make sure you click the button when you get here. See where it says down. Don't think that you have to walk into the light. Oh, see that? Because you will actually die. Hey Pepe, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in, bro. Really appreciate it. Float down. I did the mistake and I fell, and you'll fall to your death basically from up there. That this height will kill you for some funny reason. Alright, doesn't matter how much stamina you got. Alright, so we're not going to Nachardak at the moment. We're gonna go and finish cleansing the stones. So good to see you, Pepe. Thank you very much for coming in. It's always a pleasure to have you here. The chat's been very quiet lately, so it's good to have somebody come in and say hello. I must have the quietest chat in history. But for some funny reason, my chat don't like to talk. They just sit back and watch. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. But yeah. All right. Let's go. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to... not Nachardak. Cleansing the stones.
No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
No, Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
Alright, there's a stone. We'll cleanse this one. Which one is this one? I think this is a sunstone. If I'm correct. Yeah. There'll be 3 locusts here. When we cleanse this. 3 of them will pop out.
That we might remember.
Alright, I'll be right back.
By night we reclaim. What by day was stolen?
Far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see,
And when the world remembers.
That world will cease to be. Here in his shrine.
That they have forgotten.
So good to see you, Pepe. Thank you for coming in, my
Here
friend.
do we toil.
Really appreciate your friendship.
That we might remember.
And thank you for coming in and saying hello.
By night we reclaim.
All the way from Brazil.
What by day was stolen.
Alright, let's go.
Far from ourselves.
Go!
Two more of them down here. There he is, one. The other one should come up here. Oh, there they are. Missed. Alright, that's one more down. So we've got one more to go.
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money. Less chance of an axe in your skull.
So we're going to the... Why has it got that one in... Cleansing the stones. What else is activated? Ah, return the folio. That's what's activated. That's
Then
better.
wizards might pay off my bounty good enough for your precious college, eh? Walk into Raven Rock a free man.
Alright, we're off to our last stone. Somewhere up here. What time is it? 11:30 p.m. Oh. Yeah, Skyrim has twin moons. They're the moons of Skyrim. There's two of them. It's quite nice, actually. I wonder if they rotate around themselves. There's a whole lore about these moons. You have to look it up. They got names too. Each moon's called. They got names in Skyrim, like our moon. It's got a name called the moon. So do these moons have names. But I wonder if they rotate around themselves while they rotate. Well, we must be on a planet for there to be moons. Unless we're doing the flat earth theory. That the world's flat. Alright, where are we going? Take that. Oh, that was lethal. He didn't even get a chance to do his posture thing. So there's the word, there's the thingy. Alright. So this is the last one we have to cleanse. What have we got? Sentinel. Cool. Completed cleanse the beast stone. So completed cleansing the stones. Alrighty. Now we can go and meet up with Master Nilith. We're going real fast through this actually. We might be able to complete the whole quest line today. We're gonna go for that. Like, I'm bored. I don't care there's people here to watch or not. I really don't care at all. So there's only 2 people watching. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the 2 that have stayed back and watch. But yeah, I'm gonna continue because I'm gonna do this anyway. I want to play. Just want to play. I don't care if people watch or not. I'm just playing for myself now. So if people come and watch, that's a different story. I just don't get it why people don't want to come and watch. I've never gotten that. Other people have like 20, 30 people watching and I can't barely get 2, 3 people watching me. So, but that's, I'm not gonna start. It depresses me when I talk about this anyway. So. What are we doing now? Now I lost my train of thought after all that. Get rid of that. Let's come to our skills. We go return. Let's go return that folio. And then come up here and Path of Knowledge. Yep. So we'll do those 2. So Raven Rock we come. Where is she?
Can I help you?
Oh, she's not in here. Alright.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
So where is she? Come on. Fast traveled all this way. I don't get it sometimes with this game. What time is it? Maybe because of the time factor. Yes, 3 AM, so let's make it daytime. Let's see what happens. 5 hours should be plenty. (9 AM) And there she is. Now she's here.
As the wife to the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
I found your missing folio.
You have? You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamations, bless you. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Alright, so what she give us? A Ring of Death Hands, and another book of the Lusty Algonian Maid. Cool.
Good journey, traveler.
I think we might have all the volumes now. Or is it Lusty? No, we only got volumes 1 and 2. And we just gave her that one.
You aren't here with bad news regarding my husband, are you? I couldn't bear it.
No.
Who's your husband?
Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday. He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Adral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Where are you from originally?
Adral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold.
It sounds like quite a sight.
I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain. Good journey, traveler.
Alright, let's continue the main quest line. I think we can do it in one go. That's the target. The plan and next stream will be all the little side quests in Dawnguard, in Dragonborn, yeah. Alright, so where do we have to go? We have to go and we have to go here to Chardak. So come to the Sunstone and we'll run there.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
All right.
Come out this instant. Fire Soften me, Outlander. I'll cut you open.
Challenge me and perish.
Son of a...
Time to die.
You dare fight a Dunmer? Yeah!
Filthy noir!
I'm warning you. Back off.
Enough! Your armor will look good on me.
You're going to pay for this.
Hope that wasn't the guy, my guy. No, that's not Nilos. Where is he? He should catch up with us eventually. We'll wait a little bit until he gets here. Hey Lenora, good to see you, thank you for coming
The
in.
Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
Alright. Good to see you, Lenora. Don't know if you did do a stream, I hope you had a good one. I loved your video, the what's his name? The Denny video. That was brilliant. I tried to figure out how you did it, so I won't say anything online, but I think I know how you made that. But brilliantly done, brilliant video. I really like it.
You can see the book right here.
Alright.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Alright, this way. So this quest is just one gigantic puzzle from start.
Follow me.
From start to end. The objective is to open up this glass door on top of here and the book to come up so we can read it. But this whole quest is just one gigantic puzzle.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, in the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer. Nothing I can't. I have my doubts, but this. He was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. How reduced to this? You are no match for my magic. 4 till body.
All right. So all these ones I'm killing are the 3 times the enemies, the ones that don't fit in here with the rest of them. So only one NPC can occupy a space. That's a law in Skyrim. They can only, one NPC can occupy any given space. So there's an NPC in these tubes, which they come out later. But these are the 3 times the enemies sitting outside because they can't fit inside. So that's how that works.
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded. But it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have 1 cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs.
Down there.
They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs.
So these are the 4 boilers.
Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Right, so once I take the cube, the place will flood again. Watch. The water level will rise.
Yes, here we are.
And that's the whole puzzle.
This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city.
Of getting the water
It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels,
right level.
perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance.
Right.
3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
There you go. Alright, let's keep going.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing the Dwemer, I rather doubt it.
So that's our second cube that we're going to find. We'll take it and release all the enemies down there.
What have we here? No match for my magic.
We're just gonna have a 1 minute, a 2-minute break. I just have to take care of a few things, so.
Calzone.
Don't touch my calzone.
Hey Ragnarok, you legend. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Ragnarok Total War. Great person. All the way from Canada. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. But you made my day. So, it's such a pleasure to see you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, just in case I miss you and we don't bump into each other again. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all the best to you, your family. Have you got a family? I don't remember. I think you're single. Or you had a girlfriend once upon a time or something like that, but yeah. I don't think you got kids. Little Ragnaroks running around. God forbid. Well, could be a blessing. Little Ragnaroks running around. It'll happen one day if it hasn't happened yet. But yeah, good to see you, my friend.
These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Alright.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Okay, so we put one of those cubes back into the pedestal here, the water will go...
Good! Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
Okay. And revealed a lot of enemies. Shield. Some more of them left. One more. Come up here, buddy. Right, that's all of them down. All right. We're not going to do any looting. Only to these spheres. Because they've got dwarven bolts. That's what we use for our crossbow. I'll take that. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to go through that door there. So what we're going to do is kind of can't resist. Alright, so what we want to do is going to put one cube over here. That's going to raise this door, and then we're going to come down here and we're going to put the cube over here. That's going to bring out that door. Alright, let's keep going. So there's another cube in here. I think it's in this room.
Nothing down here.
There it is. Let's go kill all these. The triple the enemies will be sitting on the outside.
I think they may be rebuilding them. More of these things. Nothing I can't handle.
Alright, cool. We got rid of all those guys. What's in here? Just a chest? Maybe we'll get a level or something. Yeah, oh good, we got a level. There's some good stuff in here. Not the pad, not the gauntlets. We'll take all that stuff. Alright, let's continue. And now we come to the other room where the cube is.
Maybe through here.
Yeah. We figured that part out. So we'll grab the cube, and once we grab the cube, the place will start flooding again.
Unfortunately, each cube we reach. Nothing I can't handle. Is fire, storm, and ice. That's that.
Alright, let's go. Oh no, it didn't flood. So now we have to come across here to this door.
Let's see where this leads.
Yep. Now you get to this spot where you can't jump that wall over there. So see, even if we try, we can't jump the wall. Maybe with Whirlwood Sprint we can, no, with Whirlwood Sprint we can get across. I wonder, are we at the right level or are we too low? We're going to just go smashing into the wall with Whirlwood Sprint. So you could try it if you can get high enough elevation and get onto that platform. But if you got,
there's a passage up there. We could reach it if the water level was higher.
And if you got enough parts of the word wall to try it, but that leaves him back here where he's an essential character and he needs to follow you. So you might as well follow.
You must have left a cube in one of the pump control pedestals. If you remove it, the pumps will stop and we'll be able to swim up there.
Alright, we got it. Because you want him following you, he's part of the main quest. And if he gets stuck here, that fucks up your quest line, so good to follow the procedure. Alright, let's take this as what we have to do. The water will start going up. Place will start flooding again. And so will this section.
With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side.
Yep. Smart thinking, 99. Alright, Now it gets hard over here. Good to see you, Pepe. They're the ones up there that I'm afraid of.
Who's that?
See, they do a lot of damage with those arrows. These 3 times the enemies. Let's go get these spheres up here. They're hard. There's one down. Jeez. They do a lot of damage. Let's regenerate.
I am a master wizard of House Telmani.
Yeah, why don't you do something about it? But you're sitting back here, you're doing nothing. Alright. Right, it's working properly now. Let's go. Try to get the last of them. How many of them are? 5 of them.
Dagon's eyeballs, but you are an ugly one, aren't you?
Go, 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 go.
Feel the bite of my ass.
One more down. Shit. Gee, they do such damage. You're some help, aren't you? Hey Nathan, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. We're doing it a little bit tough at the moment. And this guy doesn't want to come up and help us. He's supposed to be our follower. Well, our quest follower, but he's just stuck here. Fully geared up. I'll burn everything, I'll disintegrate everything, but yeah, he's not doing anything. Alright, let's go get these last 2.
You cannot best mine.
I hate these distillers. Missed. One down. Oh, and a cutscene. Great. Alright, what have they got on them? Got anything good on? Nah, crap. Alright, and the last thing we need to do is take the cube from here. Let's start flooding the place.
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere.
Oh, really? Show more faith. Alright, I'll place a cube in here to bring down the door. Good to see you, Nathan. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Or great night. Whatever it is in your part of the world. Alright. Now that you can go down here, lower the water, and there's only some chests and some lootable stuff there. I'll just continue. Get this done with. Where did Ragnarok go? Ragnarok vanished. I'll just get myself a drink.
You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further. The last cube is somewhere through the northern door. We won't be able to open it until the water level is lower.
Alright, let's go. So what have we got to do? We got to put the water down. Sorry about that. Had to go get a drink. It is, at the moment here in Australia, it's around 38 degrees. It's very hot. It's been like that since yesterday. So all night it was very hot. If you didn't have some cooling system in your house at night, you wouldn't be able to sleep. It was that hot. Like I go like, no, I'm not turning on the cooler, you know. I try to sleep without it on, I'll fall asleep, but yeah, it was so hot that I just kept on tossing and turning, and then I had to turn it on, and then finally, after I turned it on, I finally got to sleep. Alright, so the water's down. What's the problem, buddy? Do we have to put another one? Get it lower. Alright. These guys got released because I lowered the water. So right, let's go. See, this is a computer actually. This is Dwemer computer, see? Let me focus in on it. You'll see it works like a little computer. And this is what's running the place. The whole mechanism here is run by this machine. So that's how advanced the Dwemer were. So if I destroy this, which I can't, like I can't destroy it, but yeah, if I do, I basically wrecked. What would I wreck the hard drive or the main drive or the processor or the video card, something. Alright, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Nilov needs some help over there.
Oh, now it's my turn. Ah.
Come on, what the fuck are you doing? Engage. That's a good boy. It's just standing there. Stand fucking still.
I admire the Dwemer's skill, but he can't get past. Victorious again.
Alright, cool. We took a fair bit of damage there. Hey Anne again, good to see you. Always good to see you. In your little Christmas hat and your little Christmas red dress. Thank you for coming in. Merry Christmas. We're not there yet. How many days have we got to go? It's 19th. Well, it's 19th for me, so I don't know if the rest of the world's caught up to me, but yeah, we're getting there. 5 days to go to Christmas. Hope you've done your Christmas shopping. It's a time to be jolly and merry. Just let's hope, please, no more atrocities in the world, please. No more atrocities in the world until the end of the new year, please. That's my wish. Just keep calm. Don't go fucking doing something stupid and grabbing a gun and shooting a lot of fucking people. You know what I'm talking about. As an Australian, the Bondi Beach massacre is very, very close. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say, oh, I almost went to the Bondi Beach that day. No, I didn't go to Bondi Beach that day. I wasn't even planning on going to Bondi Beach that day because I had other plans. But yeah, it's very tragic what happened. It should never have happened. Not in Australia. Not in Australia. Not in Australia. We're supposed to be the good guys. We're Australia, the fair income, I don't know if you know what the word fair income means. Everybody gets a fair go. That's what it means in Australia. That's the philosophy in Australia. Everybody loves each other in Australia. But suddenly it went fucking horribly wrong. And then you start talking about politics after that. Government and all that. It's the government's fault. It's those guys' faults. Like, alright. Anyways, enough of that. My heart goes out to all the victims. It really does. And should never have happened. It should never happen anywhere in the fucking world, you know what I mean? It should never happen anywhere. People shouldn't lose their lives because of your political agenda and your fucking screwed up fucking head, you know what I mean? People should not lose their lives because of shit like that. It's all politics.
The last kill will be somewhere in here. I hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
And you know what the irony?
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
And you know what the irony is? As much as this is such a tragic event, at the end of the day, already you can see it. It's been studied as a case event, and that's how it's going to be remembered at the end of the day.
You are known. What have we here?
It's going to get studied, it's going to get analysed, it's going to get broken down. You already see the videos happening. There's videos breaking down the whole massacre, step by step, what happened, who's right, who's wrong, all this, the response of the police, etc. They're scrutinizing this one really, 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 really bad. Anyways, I shouldn't be talking about stuff like this. It's time to be merry. Alright, so we've got 3 bridges to bring down. I'll tell you the combination right now. First pedestal, put a cube in there. And not the middle one, but this one over here. Put a pedestal there. And that brings down all the bridges.
That's it. Don't touch anything else.
No.
Quickly now.
Alright, let's go. Let's continue.
Nothing I can't handle.
Alright, which way are we going? This way. Close. Right, let's regenerate. Some more of them over here. They're sleeping.
I think they may be rebuilding them. What have we here? Could have known better than to challenge a master wizard of the House Talvani.
Oh, you don't do jack shit. What are you talking about, Master Wizard of the House Talvani? You don't do jack shit. You haven't helped a lot. I'm doing all the killing, all the work. You're just coming along, stealing all the dialogue, and going, oh, you can't find a Master Wizard of the House Talvani. Like, so like Star Wars, like.
What?
I am your father, Luke.
Yes. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck.
You are throng in the Force. Alright, let's keep going. Which way are we going? So we have to get past this pillar. Now I think we can actually jump around the pillar. I'll give it a try. I think we can. Let me save before we try it. But I think you could actually jump around the pillar. No, we didn't. We got it wrong. We got it wrong. But still, now we're on the right side of the pillar that we want to be. So, but we don't want to be on this side. We want to be on the other side at the moment. So this is where we started from. Remember those 3 pedestals? So, alright. No, we can't jump. Alright, how do we get back up there now? Where the deal off is? We have to find a way up. Should be a way up. Here we go. Alright. Now we have to run all the way around again. I was gonna reload, but now we can run all the way around. Don't forget the loot pit. Right. Stop picking things up. Oh, God's sakes. I want to loot. Hey, Mercy. Good to see you. You just made my day. You made my night. Oh well, my afternoon. Well, it's 3 o'clock here. But good to see. What time is it there for you? It'd be roughly around 4 in the afternoon. Good to see you, Mercy. Thank you for coming in. You made my day. You made my day. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Alright, so we have to get past this pillar. We did it the hard way. So we come up here. And we come into this room over here, and we place a cube over here. And watch the pillar, see the pillar over there? You can see it in the background. What happens?
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one we need.
So, the pillar's broken and the water's gone down. Now we left the cube up here. He said he's going to collect it for us at the end of the quest, so at the end of this, we'll trust him. So where we want to go is down here and this way. Good to see you, Mercy. Always a pleasure. It's 5 in the morning. Oh, you're up early. No, is it 5 in the morning? Oh, it is 5 in the morning. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I saw PM for some funny reason. Alright, but good to see you. Have a coffee, sit back. Nice hot coffee. Alright, let's go. Haha. See this? If we step on this, watch what happens if we step on it. See these blades on the side? Watch happens. They shut like that. And we've got 2 spinning blades in the middle. Now they can kill us, by the way. These 2 blades, if they hit us, they'll be able to chop us in half. So we have to get across. And we'll make a move. Yeah, perfect timing. Now we want to place the cube over here. Now be careful not to place the cube from this side when you're on this side, because this door will open up and it'll throw you into the blade. So come on this side, put the cube, and that'll switch off the blades at the same time. See, it turns off the blades. Now we can get the next cube. And everything's gonna go flooding. So we have to run out of here as fast as we can.
Do you have the cube?
Yes, I got the cube.
Good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
So you can see him up there. He's grabbed the cube. This is the way out.
Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down.
Right. We'll just wait for him to catch up with us. Where is he? He has to swim here. Anyways, we'll go out and he'll show up on the other side. Magic.
That was easier than I expected.
See?
I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work.
Alright, let's go. Now we can go and finish this quest. This part of the quest. So like I said, this is a whole big massive puzzle. We still haven't finished. We'll still have to turn the boilers on here. These 4 boilers. But we're right at the point where we can. We've got the cubes, 2 there.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boiler. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Oh, thank you. I'll play it. I'm a little bit blonde.
Why do we need these cubes?
Yeah, so the chat can know.
I thought I made myself clear the first time. The boilers in the Great Hall provide steam to the reading room upstairs, which we need in order to open the book's protective case. We need a total of 5 cubes, 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers.
Okay, now the chat knows what's going on. Don't want anybody complaining later, going like, I had no idea what's going on. What are you doing?
What are these black books? Where do they come from?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Shall we get on with it?
Alright, let's do this. We're at 5 hours at the moment. So, what do we have to do? We got the cube off him. So what do we have to do?
You need to start the 4 boilers. Then we should be able to open the book's protective case upstairs.
Right, swipe. How many cubes have we got at the moment? This one's working. Once you see the fin starting to turn. Yep, that one's working. We've got 3 boilers working. 4 boilers working.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
Look out! Another steam centurion!
Oh. You didn't do.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has.
NPCs these days, they got a big chip on their shoulder. It wasn't no match for my magic. You didn't do jack shit. You didn't even fire a thunderbolt or anything.
If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
I should write a nasty letter to Bethesda about their NPCs. Alright, so we've done everything. Now we can go and read the book, finally. And get to the next phase of the quest line. We're getting closer to the end, believe it or not. So it's this, reading the book. Then, oh, after that is Gardeners of Men. So this might be the last quest of the night. Starting to get, well, of the day.
Yes,
we'll see how it goes.
Steam's flowing. Now, it should be as simple as...
Yeah, press the button.
That should do it. At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look.
So like I said,
Besides, it could be very dangerous.
This whole quest,
books are known to drive many people insane.
This whole quest was a puzzle just to open up this, open up the bookcase.
Please, go right ahead. I have plenty to occupy me for the moment. Aren't you going to read it? I thought that was the whole reason you dragged me out here. Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Mora for me if you see him.
I know you, champion. The Agma Infame was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Alright, this is Apocrypha. Let's get going. Alright, I'll be right back. I will continue this. Alright, let's go. Shit. We're gonna survive this. We had to take a potion. How many of them are there? Okay. regenerate. We're getting closer to level 80. So we want to open up that door over there. Alright, chapter 3. That's where all the enemies are. Stop running around him. How many more? Is that everybody? Cool. Right, let's regenerate. This is the easy part. Now you can avoid the next bit altogether. Just a quick save. They're already fucking pissed off with us over there. They're vindicators, that's bad. Right. Have to wait for the trip back. Fuck me dead. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did we die? We haven't died, but...
I found myself in another place.
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
Alright, and on that note, we're going to call it a stream. We've been going for 6 hours so far, so I'm tired. I'm really tired, so... And, yeah. Thanks, Ad. You're still here. Really appreciate it, Ad. Really appreciate it. So we haven't died. We haven't died yet in the game, but yeah, we've been cast out of Apocrypha. Now we have to read the book again, but I'm really tired to start all this again. I'm exhausted to tell you the truth. 3 times the enemies takes it out of you. The mental concentration that you need to have to be able to do it. So, alright, let me quick save. Let's go. I've been wanting to play this, so... thank you very much everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. I love you all. I wish there were more people here. I don't know why more people don't come. For some funny reason they don't come and watch me. They'll go watch everybody else, but for some funny reason everybody doesn't come to me. Not even you people, so like you'll see other streams, they'll have like 30-40 people in the chat. I can barely, like I only get loyal friends that stay in the chat, so that's the, I feel hurt by that on one level. I really do on one level, but what can you say? Alright. Everybody to their own pains, as they say. I'm not going to make an issue out of it.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you that Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord hearts. Believe that Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware that Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come. Dovakin, aluksin nos varin, wadain vokul, mafera kaspal, arkvinor opal gran, fonus honsin rosan, Dovakin, vahin, koran udra. Huzra no kulto oan vok, lingrad vok, arkvin, te, vosig full, to fin, kai, nusan sul, ventalok, potin vul, domanok, vengos na.